There were boots in the mud and stars overhead.
Screaming gospel through a Kansas draw. She cracked
Roots in the mud and stars overhead, we buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when you kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence yet. The simple pure land with iron speech and bloody hands, and some still speak.
Roger that.
Those poisoned lines in bars in the sun and warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together. Oh, we all fall, so light the torch and never again. The war ain't over if hate still breaks. We stood together. We must
Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock. He grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and the rooster froze. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye. They found his boots in a burning tree, and his laugh in the static of the AMV. Down the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. They say he whistled till the sky turned red, then the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with the judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown. We found his gun.
Fire in the hole!
Now he wants some more, when the sky gets mean, you'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney leaps with the sparks of red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double crossed. You might see him float when the thunder
mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but I just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. And I bump, bump, bump till I burn right back. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm flirting down, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed the ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. Skip on air and a bump, bump, bump with a bacon stand. Ski bop a loo, zip zap zoom, bumpity boo in the hotel. I'm singing through the faucet and I won't have scootly doo and tickety tea. There's more of me. Bop bop melody, while my doodling. I made a whole cry from a piece of string.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge of things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug and never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed grandpa after God it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye, starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at
No
the
argument
and cracked
here.
the gate. He tapped dance backwards through the
Don't get cover.
and tried to go hide in the house. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. With scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight in threes. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. She claps on the 1, then skips the 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence yet. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must again. Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock me. Grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and a rooster froze. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye with a lightning grin and challenged the sky to a new win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Took a swing at thunder, but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree, and his laugh in the standing down the Uncle Roy fought the weather and round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since. Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney weeps little sparks in red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he dug. You might see him go when the thunder rolls, wearing steel like a dove and stomping cold. He's part man.
and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. And I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Don't be stupid and I don't be stressed. Just a little back tap make me feel my best. No pump, no heat, no nap. Come on, back the box and a little white flag. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights are black. Bump, bump, bump when the road starts black. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. Don't and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. Gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a vacant stare. Ski bop a lula, zip zap zoom, bumpity boo in the hotel room. Ski bang bang with a zoodly zap. I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly doo and a ticky ticky tee. There's four of me staring back at me. Bop bop blowy, wham a doodle ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
We keep a little list backed up with free. Things you ought to do and things you never did. Like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug. And never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red. Don't beat grandpa, that's the kind it said. We thought it was silly, joke from the past. So we gave him some fees with his nice class. The road went twice and out below. And his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't beat grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's skull. No, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he's skittered away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed Grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Back with the samples. Excellent. And these are yours.
He stood on the altar of second bone with a book full of soup and a throat like stone. Said the sky ain't falling, it's already fell. Now drink the ash and let it roll.
Excuse me?
This a social visit? Good. I haven't. Here. Your creatures are on that one. Stay sharp out there.
Need the work done?
trying to keep it tight and freeze. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're up by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. claps on the one, then skips the two. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the queue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores. We're begging you, please. You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees.
Help!
We love your sass, we love your shoes. But every time you clap, we lose the blues.
The Settled Systems News Network.
Somebody help!
Can't lit matches just to watch them fall. Set fire to the chapels out of wall. Smoke while the town put out the flame. Said must be hell, come calling names. He stole from carts and old back rooms.
Fascinating, isn't it?
So the boy
The
was
end
down
of
to
one
by
world,
noon.
the beginning of another.
Ask for grace or prayer.
Cycles within cycles, like the turning pages in a book no one remembers writing. I was wondering when you would come. Not that you were looking for me, of course.
The devil
We
ain't
so
got
rarely
manners, no,
search
so
for the
no
things
way.
we truly need.
Hailing young
And yet,
how the crooked
here we
pray.
are.
Knife in his boots and charm in his cheek.
The universe rarely operates by chance, especially not when people like us are involved. You're right, of course. I'm here for a reason. But reasons can be delicate things, best unraveled one thread at a time. Wouldn't want to spoil the ending before we've even started, would we? You can call me David, if that makes you more comfortable. Let's just say I'm a passing variable in the grand equation of your life. Temporary, but not trivial. As for knowing you, you've been at the center of things lately, haven't you? A rescuer of the lost, a breaker of chains, a meddler in the affairs that ripple far beyond this little world of ours. I know someone you've been looking for, or perhaps someone who's been looking for you. He's out there somewhere, a voice that can bend others to his will without so much as a whisper. Does that sound familiar? Ah, good. I was hoping I wouldn't have to spell it out. Yes, Colin. The one you helped free from his cage. Funny how one act of kindness can spark an entire cascade of complications. But I digress. What matters is that something unusual has appeared. A signal from a star station with an unmistakable Mendori signature. Curious, isn't it? Colin was supposed to be the last of his kind. But if that were true, this signal wouldn't exist. Not so soon. Not so strong. Either Colin has found something, or someone. Perhaps another Mendori. Perhaps more than one.
He's coming bold. The trumpets blowing in the
Ah, there it is. The spark of curiosity. I knew you had it in you. Well then, let me paint a picture. The signal originates from the Nemerian system. It's coming from a Mendori machine, the kind that turns whispers into thunder. This one was built to amplify their influence, stretching their reach like a shadow across the stars. With it, Colin could spread his influence far beyond himself. Entire crews, settlements, maybe even whole star systems. Anyone within the machine's reach could already be compromised. Charming, isn't it? The galaxy's most dangerous marionette show. And you've got a front row seat.
Let it ring. Every boom is a heavenly bell. Swing low that carousel. No need for boots, no need for bread. You can't starve when you're dead. We're going up when that hot wind swings. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
First, you will need a device to keep Colin out of your head. It's called a null field device. With it, Colin won't be able to touch your mind or anyone near you. Problem is, I do not have it, but I know someone who might. Randall Thor, a collector of sorts. Last I heard, he was lurking around the museum in Aquila. Of course, keeping your mind your own is not enough. That machine of his needs to go. As long as it stands, Colin will keep twisting minds to his will. And trust me, he will not stop at Numeria. So, first things first. Find Randall, get the device, then take a trip to Numeria. Good luck. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring. Praise be, our souls who watch the sky is red. We ain't scared, we're spirit fed. So raise your hands and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
She was cold. She was clear, she was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar.
Wen really keeps the distribution
They said, son,
tip-top shape.
sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle a sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin, said that one's for closers. Whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens Dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain.
now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool. Well, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you
Completed
flowers,
diagnostic
steal
cycle.
a kiss.
No anomalies.
Then I ghost you like
I've been
you
experimenting
don't
with
exist.
all the
Yeah,
extra parts from the gear you've been bringing me, and I've come up with something new. Take this. It's practical, not too flashy, but hey, it'll get the job done.
I creep and I slander her.
Great.
I wink, I
Let's see what you
grin,
have.
then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said
What are we
it
stripping
wasn't
from this
me,
piece?
though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer.
And this?
I ghost,
What am I
then
extracting from this thing?
pander. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain.
Okay,
Yeah,
next up.
I roam
What are we taking from this?
around, around, around.
All right, this next one, what do you want from it?
I say I'm not ready.
All right,
I say
this
let's
next one,
be free,
what do you want
but
from
I'll
it?
cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one.
Can do.
who
What do you want pulled from this
understands.
next one?
Then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer. Oh,
Okay, next up.
walking
What are we taking from
slanderer.
this?
I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray. But somehow
Once I'm done with this,
I
this will
still
be
get
toast.
my way.
Still
Yeah,
wanna go
I
through with it?
roam around, around, around,
Let's see.
around.
Components we need here, strip this
Yeah,
out
I
there.
roam around, 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 around.
Nicely done. More mods ready for use. I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath.
Need something to withstand the
stars held
vacuum
their
of space?
glow, and
I can see to
something
that.
above me said hello. She
I'll need something to
hovered
extract
there
from.
in the
You
midnight
do
air.
have something, right?
No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply. Just one big blinking tropical eye. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball.
what are we
She
extracting?
sees your soul and your dance hall's floor. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She don't blink twice.
Okay,
when the
next up.
congas
What are we
call.
taking from this?
She don't judge, she don't cry, she just follows you with that glowy eye.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Bought her a drink, but it passed right
Remember,
through.
once I extract,
She
there's no
shimmered
going
like
back.
steam on a barbecue.
Careful now, Jason.
Bongo boy
Don't
worked
want to waste
the
anything.
saxophone moaned. The teacher got a hiccup and turned to stone.
Done. Mod's ready whenever you like.
Floating eyeball, she watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say. She just stares and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried in the sand.
protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She never leaves and she never calls, just hovers there in paradise. A single truth without a price.
No pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate, it's just biscuit, sun, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike if the boss is mine. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care. I don't pay for it. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said amen like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall, and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch. Time you dreamed of eating the sun. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Tell me about the ticking in your brain that never runs. I got a dime for dread, a quarter for doom. So whisper all the hauntings that are howling in your room. No puppies, no crushes, no birthdays in June. I want ghost trains playing jazz on the dark side of the moon. You got trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams. suburban puns. The monsters in your closet wanna do a dance, so give me nightmares, baby, take a chance.
I get all kinds. Take a gander.
You got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, press the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum.
Oh, hello there. You're not here to arrest me, are you? Because if so, I must warn you, I have very delicate bones, and they break under the slightest pressure. Also, I am innocent of whatever it is you think I did. Unless you're talking about the incident with the Aurora. In which case, that was entirely a misunderstanding. Mostly.
Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like
No field device. No field device. Yeah, that sounds extremely familiar. Yes, I had one. Oh, beautiful thing. Fascinating tech. Didn't have a clue what it did, though, so I traded it. Yeah, to, what's his name? It starts with a C. It was a Clarence. No, Clement. Clement, yes, Clement. Find who?
It smelled like swing.
Oh, yes. Oh, Clement, of course. I knew that. He lives on a spaceship. Floats around.
With that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now, Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke.
Very hard to track. Very annoying. Oh, lovely fella, though. He loves a good trade. Yeah, if you find him, tell him I said hello. No, wait, don't do that. Yeah, I still owe him a favor, and I'd rather he not remember. Actually, if he asks, I'm dead. No. Say I was exiled. Makes me sound more mysterious. Oh, right. That is important, isn't it? Yeah. He's, somewhere in, Maheo? Probably. Space is very big, you know. One more thing. Now, once you're done with the device, I would very much like to buy it back. Well, if you want it so badly, it must be valuable for something. And I do love valuable things. So please, keep that in mind.
Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet. So light me up one more jazz cigarette. He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and pale goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so, I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I strip the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so, I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies are laced and wrong feels right, and tears don't stay if you cry at night. I love him so, I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy time.
Ba-da-do, put up, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-do-do, da-ba-ba, re-ni-da-ki-da-pa-pa, do-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-do-la-do-ba-zee-bop-de-flop-flop, shoo-a-lay-lay blue, scat-a-boom with dip-in-the-soo-a, zoo-ba-ba-doo-a-ba-dee-ah, zee-da-ba-doo-a, skill-a-day-rop-da-ba-wee-bop-bam-blab. When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba-la, scuba-loo, flim-flam-flip and a razzaroo, shimmy in the shadows with a boom-tick bang, zoppity-zing with a backroom twang, ooh-bop-flop-flop, ribbit-rat with the bebop-hop, slappity-slip, slap-a-doo-drop hat, I love that scat. Zip-zap-zoo and a fizzy-flap-flash, slap that bass, tip that hat, it's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always moves out when the weather goes slow. Zing with the juicy swoop, you feel back like a shadow cat, snap quite fast if you smell that scat. Bump, bump, bloop, zip, zam, zoodle, floop, waddle that line with a twisty flat, and pour me a cup of that muddy scat, scoodle, bap, bop, and a rumble, rat-tat. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat. Ba-da-da-ba-da-wa-dee-bee-boo-ba, bop-a-heap-bop-a-dee. dee that ba do ba zat zat zee boppy flap flap. You can keep your words, keep your chat. Just give me room and I'll love that sky.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh.
Hi, visitor. Yes, you must talk at once. My ship is your ship, my friend.
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pride. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods.
My friend, welcome. You are now standing in the greatest private collection of rare and extremely valuable artifacts in the known universe, and also other things. Look around, marvel at history itself. Once you have properly admired my treasures, come find me. I am sure we have much to discuss, my friend.
The shower moans like a dying ghost. The bubbles burn, the roaches toast.
It's almost as if you ignored my magnificent collection entirely.
Edge and crawl back in.
Petrov, right? My cousin. Terrible guy. Has way more stuff than he should, never shuts up about it. I cannot stand him.
The hallway smells like rat gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth. And someone
Yes, of course. The device, a rare artifact, a true wonder. It does many things, important things beyond comprehension. What is important is that it is extraordinarily valuable, and lucky for you, my friend, I happen to have it. My friend, I would love to part with it, truly, but such an extraordinary artifact cannot simply be given away. But fear not, for I am a reasonable man. You may have it one of two ways. You pay the fair, entirely reasonable price of, let us say, 30,000 credits. A steal, really. Or you help me with a tiny little problem. Some bothersome spacers have been harassing me. Uncultured brutes. No appreciation for art. They have been demanding that I hand over some of my most precious pieces. I cannot have that, my friend. My treasures must be protected. You take care of them, and the device is yours.
Freedom's in this carbon.
A true friend. Go deal with those uncultured brutes, and the device shall be yours.
Just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that's green. Liberty is. Democracy tasty like a Nuka-Cola. Chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast. Blast the reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game. Red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottle freedom one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land.
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows, and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile. And they're puffing things that grow wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife is usually brave. The mayor's on the night sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there. And the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the clothes, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trim my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows. Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon.
My friend, a pleasure doing business. Here's your device, as promised. A pleasure doing business. Welcome back anytime, my friend.
The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice. And my reflection blinks twice. We've got where the system's in the linen drawers, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if it talks homicide. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge him out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love. Send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fun. serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says it's that jam, you better admit I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam.
You're making...
This is getting out of
Well, I roll up blade in my southern jean, slick back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been glowing since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now Grandma's got a Geiger counter, scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart, she got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, and I smell strontium in the paste. Cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a electric clip. Stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risk, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beat and you get in the boot.
Charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall. He walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand then disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek, then shift the gear. Got a girl in every state, they say. He's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got some moves but crooked hearts, tear your picture up in hearts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heartbreak's always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dying. that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome man can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again someday. Can't be trusted.
No cause and no host, no name. Just catacombs and servant flame. Fancy laid on storm-tossed air. Through lightning burst and crossed our prayer. The towers rusted, half collapsed. But voices bloom in thunder crabs. Preaching tongues no tongue should speak. But Cain comes clear and bleak. From hollow pines the signals crawl. A gospel scroll. No one claims the midnight hour. But the servant runs for quite a while. Handbands twist and fretful scream. Tune to Cain's electric dream. He speaks of blood, of debts unpaid, of pews grown fat and saints decayed. No one is left in that old shed. No power drawn, no engineer fed. Storms the spark, the holy feet. Accursed creed.
Unidentified vessel. This is United Colonies Numeria Research Station. State your purpose for entering a restricted zone. A signal? I'm afraid you're mistaken. No transmissions are coming from this station.
Through broken clouds and burned out skies.
Perhaps your navigation is off. I assure you, there's nothing unusual here. Turn back or face the consequences. This is your final warning.
Cain. You can't record, you can't rewind.
Weapon stuck at direct hit.
Some say
We're in critical condition.
the station swears the air was fair. But something still preaches there. She buzzed when she laughed, clicked when she cried, and the record skipped every time she lied. I pulled the clothes and felt confused, then heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's not my baby, that's Starfield. She's on the
Not my target!
Kissed her cheek, they played the news. She blinked in more, said with my
change. I saw Hoover and Kate tap me, that's not my baby. That's a stack of radio. She's picking up Cuba and Tokyo. She beat my name on a late night show, but she's slow and sweet. Oh my God, that ain't my baby. That's a stack of radio. So when she says, I love you true, check for static, who else hears it too?
All systems.
I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know, and Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes, the preacher's this line. I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. And a holy verse and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone.
God, stop me.
This county line, I was born right.
No.
Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town. With pie so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and kin. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time.
Hello?
I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said, they brought in chrome with espionage sensors where his eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Russ took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pack.
She rose from a silo deep in the corn. Wires for veins in her face, not born. Static hits her iron jaw. Screaming gospel through a Kansas draw. She cracked the sky with electric moans. Lit the dawn with 1,000 lungs. Choked the sun in a feedback glow. And named herself your holy foe. Mother machine screams at dawn. Blood on the wheat and the hour's gone. She kissed the grid and rewrote the spawn. Mother machine screams at dawn. Highway signs all flash her name. The cows drop dead in perfect frame. She prints new prophets in steel and chrome and wires them straight to every home. The preacher weeps, the harvest dies.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our feet and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happened when we stood together then, we'll stand again. Not
against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm, pressures and hides and neighbors' arm. We beat their armies, don't forget, but the evil lives inside. Those poison lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jacket boots to be tired.
Secure the area! Severe lacerations.
We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every boat, with every fall, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grabs. We stood together. We must Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock. He grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling beneath the monsoon. Mama cried and a rooster crowed. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye with a light grin and challenged the sky to a duel to win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Took a swing at thunder, but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree and his laugh in the static of the AM feed. Now the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. They say he whistled till the sky turned red, then the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
We found his belt. Round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney weeps little sparks in red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double-crossed. You might see him float as the thunder rolls, wearing steam like a tub, sand stomping cold. He's part man, part fog, and part exhaust. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost.
Said do, but it felt like three. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin, then I tapped that nearer and I dove right in. I go bump, 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 when the band starts bump, 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 when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. Then I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. Your gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a bacon stare. Ski-bop-a-lula, zip-zap-zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski-bang-bang with the zoodly-zap. I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly-doo and a tick-a-tick-a-tee. There's four of me staring back at me. Pop-pop-flowy, wham-a-doodle-ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge. Things you ought to do and things you never did. Like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug. And never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't beat grandpa after God had said. We thought it was silly, joke from the past. So we gave him something to use with a nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then got below. And his dead skin jumped like a baby. Oh, don't beat grandpa after night. He gets a twitch in his one. He hit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. Howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall. And saw those eyes in our star. Don't beat grandpa after night. He grows a beard in record time. We dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar.
This is what we train for.
Try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the Crawl Space Hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd left without saying goodbye. That would have been a shame. I do so enjoy our little chats. They don't go down easy, the Mandori. So very much, but let's not get greedy. We have to pace ourselves, don't we? Information is like fire. Too much, too fast, and you just burn. Wouldn't want that now, would we? Colin is smart. He didn't put all his eggs in one very mind-controlling basket. There's another machine. Only this one isn't tucked away in a station. It's planet-side. If we destroy this one, we might just shake the tree hard enough to make him fall out. And wouldn't that be interesting? Well, off you go. The next act awaits.
Oh, Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight and freeze. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
No more taxes, no more pain.
missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring. Swing low that carousel. No need for boots, no need for bread. You can't starve when you're dead. We're going up when that hot wind swings. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. He's got a robe and he's got a crown, and he's coming with 100 megaton sound. He said, I'll come like a thief in the night. Well, here he comes in flashing white. So light me up, Lord, make me new. Baptized in that fallout dew. Burn the doubt and scorch the shame. We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Ooh, amen. Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring. Praise be. Praise be. Our souls are washed, the sky is red. We ain't scared, we're spirit fed. So raise your hands and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
She was cold, she was clear. She was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle the sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a brought in the wind with a radiation grin. Said that one's whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf.
Roger that.
She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, and whispered secrets
It's
about
the deck!
me.
I'll get the job done. Jump to cover!
Took one sip, and she took Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens Dimension 4. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium potion. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to ask.
Pull
I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex for my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
I am initiating a search pattern.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar in the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said,
Catastrophic damage.
she hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare.
Repair not possible.
No voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical light. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she sees your soul and your dance hall's floor. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she don't blink twice when the Congress call. She don't judge, she don't cry, she just follows you with that glowing eye. I bought her a drink, but it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccuped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stares and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried in the sand. Especially cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she's got no tears and no protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she never leaves and she never calls, just hovers there in paradise, a single truth without a price. Ooh.
ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you worked all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old send Santa down home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big time, but I like when you're striking the ball with mine. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care. I don't pay for it. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch. Love in the hand and a great old bunch. If the widow's stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's knows that we're doing it right, ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said, amen, like a true turkey. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint it right. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall, and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
Tip jar full of fever dreams. If you see the devil's lost or hurt, the angels call him. I'm all ears, my dear. Let's
exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about paint a smile on every wall and throw Eddie down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like shout and sing till your canary taps out. You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
Well, the band was hot and the lights were low, and the trumpet said what I needed to know. A tap on the shoulder, a wink and a bell. Then she whispered, "Darling, pass the jazz cigarette." It smelled like swing and Saturday sin, a little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drum was tuned, the room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke. My tie came loose and my shoes took flight. We jitterbug straight into the night, with fingers snapping, no regrets, just a couple of fools and a jazz cigarette. So if the world gets heavy, if the news gets mean, just find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet, so light me up one more. Get it done, Marine!
No argument.
He says he's working late again.
Hit the deck!
On his skin, he's got he tells me stories full of horrors, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so.
Roger that. Duck and cover!
He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks, I hum a song. I let him say, let him lie. The truth is cold and so I pick it up and lay it down. I've built a world of make-believe where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where life lives and wrong feels right, and tears don't stay if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're strong, and that's enough for that. When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba la, scuba loo, flim flam flip and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom tick bang, zoppity zing with a backroom twang. Ooh bop plop plop, ribbit rat with the bebop hop. Slappy slip slap a dewdrop hat. I love that scat. Zip zap zoo and a fizzy flap flat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Be boop dee doop, scatter zing zing with a juicy swoop. Ski biddle bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump bump bloop, zip zam zoodle bloop. Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle bap bop and a rumble rat tat. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat.
The first machine broken, its song silenced, but I am not so easily undone. I am ready for you this time.
Sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry, I drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified.
the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin tell you where hell begins. Roaches toast. I saw a plastic grin. Put on a bench and crawl back in. The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like right gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth. And someone screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry, cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin, passed through vents and blistered skin. He said, son, this ain't a place, it's a loop. You check in once and the floorboards stoop. The longer you sleep, the more you rot. And no one leaves with what they brought. Motel curtain poetry from the cracks of purity. He left that night with a double and grin. I stayed too long. Now I speak through the din. Up the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud. Freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fist. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game, red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up from Anchorage down to old DC. Bottle freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. Bottle for the land, is it loud?
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you blushed to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. They dance in pairs now in the wild, and they're pumping things that go wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there, and the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30.
Strange,
so much for trying to stay
I reach, but you do not hear. You should hear me. You should feel me. Something pulls the link, severs the tether. This is unnatural.
Now sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier, the mandarin, and the teacup mutter hymns of praise. The ghost spins back and forth. The butchers learn to breathe and burst. The sinner just eats twilight. My reflection blinks twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawer, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the thread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if they talk commie-side. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge 'em out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love, send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own 2 ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says eat that jam, you better bet I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Son of Jeannie, slick back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze, laying the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a giant fire, strapped to the apron right by the ground. She flicks it once and she flicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been born since 52, sneaking around in that gam
trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you think you're out of line.
Got the target.
She waved high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, see what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. Stop by with a cherry smile. She might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you get in the boot.
Charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall, don't fall. He walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't their polished lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand and disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek and shift the gear. Got a girl in every state, they say. He's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got some news but crooked hearts, tear your picture up in parts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heart breaks all the time. He'll look like love till
Well now, look at that. You've done it again. Took something grand, something powerful, and reduced it to scrap. I must say, you have a real talent for destruction. I do have a talent for timely entrances, don't I? Some would call it fate. Others would call it irritating. While you were in here, doing what you do best, I noticed something. A ripple, a shift. What you just did, it sent out a very loud signal. Something is stirring. Stirred, woke, made very, very aware. Take your pick. Either way, it noticed. I picked up an energy spike from a nearby planet. Something big, something buried. And most importantly, something that wasn't meant to be found. We could ignore it, pretend it's not our problem. But where's the fun in that? Go on, take a look.
hears it too.
and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes. The preacher's line, I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here. The diner, not the plan, we got one in town. The pie's so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and pink. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time. I swung my pick since 32, down shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Rust took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright and he sings real low. Takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot. Now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by a Tommy cart. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got callous knees. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had.
was too late. I brought it back from an island trip, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the book. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it itself. The pineapple has eyes behind every bite, a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm loony, says it's just fruit, but why does it hurt when I put it on? I caught it listening to my dreams, so I stuffed it with toothpicks, but still it sees the lies, it knows the cold. It watched me shake, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a TV curtain. Trust me, the pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure it's free or a cold saboteur. Don't even dare, it's not alive, and never ask.
Engaging hostile!
There's a knocking on the door past midnight. Little voices say we're lost, we need a ride. But their eyes are black as a starless sky, and every time they smile I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small, but once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Doo-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. There's footsteps in the hallway.
but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never wrote in ink. And when I shave, there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink. They wait outside the light, don't need a name or face.
You
they
are
never speak,
an
they
anomaly, unique
but they
in ways
always
I did
leave a
not
trace.
expect. Perhaps
They move like fog on velvet, like thunder in a
I
dream.
have underestimated you. That
wait
will
outside
not
the
happen
light.
again.
And they know what I see. I lock the door in silence. I feel blind just right, but somehow every window is silver with their sight. They never knock or whisper. They don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching, like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but baby, dusk is near. And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light, where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away, and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor, they linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice.
Start your day the Slocum's way, with coffee hot and donuts glazed. Jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe, Slocum's Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow, from your morning yawn to your evening glow. Nothing beats a Slocum's Joe.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called Damn You, Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed on I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on Jim, but the phrasing was hot, like he's been late at night. He this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and a no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrusts Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more Nichols than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a hero, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the pen might be just too kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he bells that old Jim hymn, ask yourself who's really singing for him. He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming down the track. I ain't moved from his velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, skipped the mail, I blinked too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still, won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings, he might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I ought to eat, the doctor says my pulse is weak, but I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got no slipper and a threadbare bow, and 1,000 thoughts I won't let go. Can't move out the prison block, but one more minute, he'll be back. He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or second time. So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers wilt, but I feel the thrill of silence, through patience.
Candy and Annie, they're always in queue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm, lazy grace. West Rockco, they never stray. They're practically people the Rockco way.
Little sleepy came knocking again, with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune, and drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling thin, I let little sleepy come tuck me in. brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said, don't trust those eyes. They shine like sin, but sing like skies. But little Sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time.
So, you have come. I wondered why I could not touch your mind. No whisper, no cool.
The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, baby, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, but dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say.
But now I see that device you carry. It is old, a relic of another time. But it is not your mind I need to break, only your body.
The neighbors scream and swerve, but I sat down. I shine my shoes for the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming. Tied my tie with trembling hand and buckled each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl, 'cause heaven takes a cleaner step when you shine your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried, let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud.
You amuse me. You think this is victory. You think this ends with me.
But I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big
Look around and tell me, can you stop us all?
Oh, I do love a good rhetorical question.
For the end
No, no, this is not possible. You should not, you cannot be here.
And yet, here I am. The past has such an annoying habit of repeating itself, doesn't it? But let's not make this about me. You were in the middle of something, weren't you? Grand proclamations, theatrical threats. I'd hate to ruin your moment.
How do you still exist?
A fair question. I'm just an echo, barely more than a whisper of what was. And yet, even a whisper can bring a storm.
when the big bell rings.
and the flags unfurled.
So then,
I'll be
Captain,
waiting
how shall we conclude our little tale?
with my bed.
You could finish what you started. Quick, clean, decisive. No more Mendori, no more threats. Simple. Or, if you'd rather not get your hands dirty, I could do it. All I have to do is let go. And Colin is no more. If you prefer mercy, I will take his power, unmake what he is, and take him somewhere far, far away.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, she's not sad, confirmed in lab, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure. And science makes me so secure, because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way
Very well.
I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy.
Seems that way, doesn't it?
And
You stand at the end of one path, staring at the start of another. We will do this again, in another cycle, another universe, another thread of the same story. It is simply the way of things. Either way, it's been fun, Captain. I'll handle things here, make sure nothing lingers. Enjoy your prize, Captain. You've earned it.
But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man. Multiply by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy.
As science says,
then I must be at my best.
as science
I found a finger in my fiddle case, just sitting there, taking up space. Gave a wave or maybe a twitch, could be the draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure. My hands were both in fine couture. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It didn't scream, it showed no face. It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune, then pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my suit turned black, but I kept the mission.
Right the arm!
Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now. now from place to place. It cracks me off when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. Don't complain, it don't demand it, just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, it helps me bow real clean with fun. So if you hear a scratchy grace, don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case, polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat, never ever question that. Dancing down the roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox croon, boy you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he'd done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end song and baby better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry, when he shows up kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back.
Greetings, traveler.
Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before the black down.
Down on your luck, come to S-Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboards, labs, and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing, well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat. We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck, come to S-Tech, earn a buck.
You have my attention.
We'll pay you well to
What do you need?
grow or duck. West Tech, where science
Reloading your Skydrop modules. Stand by.
There's a clown in the basement, I swear on my hat.
You'll find potential Skydrops listed here. Decide what's
He's
best.
got big shoes and a crooked stare, and I think he braided Grandma's hair. I told my brother, he just scoffed. Too much cola now, buzzing
Very well.
soft. But
Do you require anything else?
When the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus.
I have some items available.
There's a clown in the basement, yes sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coals should be. He juggled rats and baked pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene. There's a clown in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord, then a squeaky laugh and a
Until
rubber
next
sword.
time.
The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed. There's a clown in the basement, I've seen his act. He juggled knives and they juggled back. The washing machine now smells like grease, and the radio begs me to call the police. I told the preacher, he just froze, said that's how my brother goes. So now I whisper, now I pray, but the honking comes anyway. There's a clown in the basement, he knows my name. He taps in Morse on the picture frame. If I vanish, just follow the trail of red balloons and
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line moved twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. To take a number, sitting in silence, trying to show I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right,
there was
we're done.
a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I've passed the test and stamped the green, found cheap book pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key.
Psalms is back. Really? A lot of people were there. What was your role in that? Wait. I heard someone from Constellation was involved. That was you? Oh, this is great. Like, embarrassingly important award-winning great. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. If you feel that way. Hey, Constellation, from all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news. You really are one.
Where the dress to shine and the suits all swing. Collins has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes. At Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store. Just follow the sparkle to your front door.
Saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
But they won't let me land. Build a rocket
Yes,
out of wishbones.
of course. Please, take a look.
And a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't valid here. I bought the moon.
Back to it then.
But they won't let me land. I brought a flag and pickets, some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, shoo, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one. If the paperwork's done right, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land.
Woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. The fella in a suit said that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clam. The milk said classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor is government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 stamps just to tie your shoes, and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door, pending review by depth of floor. my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, soap reports, and the toaster just joined the crew. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze. So I found my dreams and I found my feet in triplicate with a receipt.
It's all over, but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over, but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over, but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip off that picking names, but not free and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played 6-card games with a man named Red. Cleaned reactors, painted signs, just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the balls, gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead-lined hall, while the rest of y'all cook like Sunday balls, chasing cash like a racing coat. Gotta get
mushroom bloom, I wanna last. You can keep your fame and your fancy board art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll never food, I'll somersault. Gotta get involved. Before I melt like mama's tulip set.
Safe and sound below the ground. That's where peace and love are found. No more sirens, no more fear. Your brand new vault is cozy clear. Fall tech, plan ahead. With bunk beds, books, and Jamestown bread. So pack your bags, don't make a fuss. The future's bright, just not for them. With us. I woke up with curlers and kiss from the sun. Spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode. Like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the clouds stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket. Kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode. Spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like a jubilee. I'm so happy I could explode. Like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat, and Lou don't cry. He just shoots my letters and stares at the moon and bleats when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just glue.
7 lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Blue.
Why does the sun still burn? Why do the stars keep when all that I love let me go? Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erases? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled the oceans went dry. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't pretend. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and lose despair. Not even nothing could feel this way. I lost you, and now I'm unaware. Comets are sobbing on every side. The sky split in half with the sound of the breath. Existence just crumbled and fell. You are not alone here.
I'll get the job done.
Just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen for a world aflame. He 12 wives and a fallout man. But when he holds me, I feel my he reads the news with crystal lenses, gravity's ends when the end begins. He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin. He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry. He's prepping soup and prophecy, saving a jumpsuit just for me.
Kids swim Mr. down by the pen. Shooting head, but no dead end. The fairy said he seen a man, pale as ash, with a Bible in hand. It preached to the paladins and the driftwood bones. Voice like thunder through the undertones. And the river flows, looking for blood. The river never pays its debt. The river's got a mouth too. Water cool. Swallow secrets. Cops are fools. It listens close. And hugs at night. Repeats the sermon. Bridges creak with whispers low, and sometimes eyes in the water glow. The preacher's coat is always dry, though rain falls back and currents cry. They found a boat with no rope, just two cops in a man's hope, and still he speaks beneath the spell. All their names, no God would plan. River's got a mouth too, it's long and wide. It laughs like Cain when the lost ones slide. You can pray, but it won't care. Just preach you back a wet nightmare. So don't toss stones where the river's black, and don't speak names it might give back. The water listens deep and true, and it's learned a lot from you. choices, trapped in a dream. He smiles through windows that don't really glow. You push him forward, but he doesn't know. His world ain't his. Not a step, not a breath. Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's fate, but I see the string tied to your fingers, pulling everything. Please put down the burden, the world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow, he's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him, he weeps in the night. He's not made of pixels, he's full of pride. Just let him be. You think it's a lie, a story to play. Someone yesterday, you made him forget her, just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow he'll never fill. I saw him once. He looked up like he heard you laugh. And then he walked into the fire because you made him. And you thought it was right. Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop, his sky is a screen, but his tears are real, and his thoughts are clean.
In a chair with my tie halfway loose, had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet rope. When I opened them, I missed the whole thing. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I
I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tailor your naps and anchor your brain, for next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain.
Harold said, now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying, I'm to blame. Put the pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time,
rocks like a thinker on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on a motel towel, folded wrong and you dry your face with despair. There's a tiny man in my suitcase, he quotes Sartre and eats toothpaste, rides my toothbrush like a steed, says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase, philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes, now he won't stop screaming about government spies. Caught me chest on a soap dish, gives tic-tacs for pawns. He said, time is a hallway with no carpet. Walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams, just drier. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He brewed tea in my shaving mug case. Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential doom. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Taught me jazz and disgrace. We hit the road like two lost gents. He paid our toll with pocket lint. Fold your shirts like you fold your guilt. But I don't know how. Then wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole head space. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one just along for the ride.
my pal since the 4th grade. We've seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I see. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flame, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and the heroes on the fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from the canyon bend. He made one time as he pulled away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his 2 hind shoes, then vanished up in that saucer's blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse, those little green men, left me crying on the range again. They didn't want gold, they didn't want me, they just wanted Dusty for their galaxy. Now I sit by the fire with my flask and my shame, and I call his name, but it ain't the same. I bought a new mare, she's fine, I suppose, but she don't stomp right, and her tail don't pose. They took my friend, my saddle sold, the last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride again, unless they bring him back with a thank you note, or I rope that ship with a lightning bolt. Took a loan from the county trust, said a barn's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands, then broke ground on the telegraph. banker said, this ain't okay. Grandpa wrote him and said, moo, I say. Now the check desk hands out corn. The coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. They all built a barn inside the bank. It's legal rank. He's got hay in the file and straw on the bones. Ask him for the safety zone. Don't ask him twice. Don't try to explain. He pays his bills in sugar cane. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank, and now the mortgage says the future's food, not stocks, and keeps his deeds in a chicken box. So if you need cash or eggs today, stop by the barn that took your 401k.
Out near Amarillo on a clear desert night, folks swear they've seen a cowboy taking flight. His hat is silver, his spurs glow blue, and his horse leaves a trail made of stardust too. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets growling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor ground. When cattle float by, he's just round and light up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets growling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Now they say he's roped or ironed by his belt, branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour, and you bet them stars ain't low no more. So late at night, lights in the sky, hear twang and whoop as the dust blows by. Just tip your hat, let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye. just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in boats to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric fear, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off the ground. The hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is itching.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. A dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got to turn this world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. 2 white walls tearing up the wall. Radiation burning up the deck. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. We got growth, we got style. Break that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch alright. Running from the rat, side by side.
You're not getting out of it.
Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Blowing horizon over yonder hill. Backseats bouncing with the shotgun case. Hot rod mercy.
United Colonies vessel. You don't usually see
the rebel
trips late
station.
this far out.
DJ's gone, but he left
Not
salvation.
everyone would have
Keep it
stuck their necks
fast,
out
kid,
for
don't
a
look
patrol.
behind. Hell's on your tail.
Anyway, we can repay you.
We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby
Thanks
socks,
again
leather
for the
jacket,
help.
lead line
See
boots.
how.
Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. 'Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Don't need no preacher, don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat scoots with a radio.
Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research.
Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead.
Hello there.
Scars on
Thank you for
hearts and
responding
dust
to
in
my
our
hail.
teeth. But
It's
love
been a
and
long
gasoline
time since I had
burn
company.
beneath. Fallout
I'm
rain
Dr.
gonna
Sola
wash this
Bangawala
world,
from
but I
Mars
got
into
my
Atlantis.
baby in her hair
I'm
strip
performing a
curl.
geological
Soft rock
survey
flies
of the
at
settled
fire
systems and spots.
Running
I
from
flagged
the
you down to
rats.
see if you might have any.
Running from the rats. Running from the rats.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. No, you have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you very much. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead if you prefer, but I don't have much. budget's pretty small, but I can spare a few. Transferring to you now. Looks like it just went through. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe!
Carving stone from starborn blood.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual.
They study for the shining gene of gods who rule from the in-between. The Anunnaki came for gold.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip in the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
The gods grew clay. They formed in Kidu.
You want to hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
"Together they crush the demon gate. They laughed to death. They marked the fate. The cedar groves, divine terrain, burn beneath their astral rain." He walked like fire. He spoke like steel. He crossed their borders, to see them. He broke their thrones. He snapped the chain, but still he thirsted in apes, the flesh they stole. Not even kings with alien soul. Your gods are gone, your breath is thin. This tale repeats, we die again. The stars may burn, the tablets sing, but dust still swallows the star-born king.
Greetings, traveler. Please state your needs. Your skydrops will be restocked momentarily. Goodbye.
The signs are faded, roads have grown. The GPS don't like this zone. Storm chasers vanish in the mist. Hitch's last seen with a swollen wrist. They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things rot, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its dead, they say, but sometimes lets them walk your way. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cane or dream. Tourist here, the salmon moan through cypress bone and dial tone. A preacher's voice with
But I don't
rusted
sell.
charm, still waving folks into his arms. You'll find no stone, you'll find no tree. Down to say the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see, but lets them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throne, still dressed in canes.
I've been trying to listen. Is that a Red Mile baller? To own one of those, you must have survived the run yourself. Both of those are exceptional accomplishments. Definitely. Here's what I got. I'll see you around, my friend.
Well, I got a pantry stacked to the beam with tin can powder green. Ain't no shame in the good Lord's eyes if your tuna stack starts touching the sky. Ain't no sin towards sardines when the world goes dark and the cover gleams. I'm saving souls with my salty beans. Ain't no sin, no sir, or sardines. My preacher came by, said, son, that's green. I said, these little tins are all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent. More divine than the Old Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Stacked up high like holy beans. Apostles ate fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines. smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tends divine. So judge me not, you frozen peas. The faithful walk with fishy knees. And when the shelves are picked all clean, you'll know the truth of my sardines.
He talked a big game down Marathon's Cafe Hall. Said I'd be begging by the end of the day. So smart. Said, baby, I'm around. Just watch me fly. Side, snoring like thunder, no shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. But you gave me 5 minutes. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Peyton he was raising the bar. But the raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said you better cancel your plans then. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. Why? But not in the way 5 minutes at best, then he called it a day. Said, wow, I'm great, as he snored away. I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun, while he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a crossword or name that clue. Think real fast, impress the crowd with mentats. You're thinking loud.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some three-star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. From what I've seen already, flattering. Before spacers broke into the Outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important, you see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies. No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and, well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. Dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances and boys in the sun. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. I'm floating and rolling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. Sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fellow, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm, and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
With a bear and thistle clock, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card on. That bomb's got my name on it, true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in
This is
July,
it. Corporal Lazama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor, Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology.
We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
Ah, it's nice to see your colour back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. Not sure how long we can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleaned him out.
Every time we meet, she kissed me with a lead pipe. Bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight. But I married that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right. But I like a girl who swings a pipe. But she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fires. Signed lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, filled her shake and nearly died.
On me! Company!
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome. You're never too far from that red capstone. Feel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overcast. Red Rocket's pumping premium gas.
Like I said,
Are they all gone?
thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Holy shit. Wow.
We have to help Captain Young. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. You sound so certain. But the stranger's right.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help.
When the lights go low and the floors go creak and the parlor clock begins to squeak, when your soup turns cold and
Let's
your
do
socks
this.
are done, there's a twinkle
Here's
in
the
gaslight
security key.
lamp.
You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Toes tapping down the hallway in tattered
I don't
clothes.
believe
Has
it.
a tip-top hat and a monocle gleam. He does the Charleston through your dream. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight. Waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, then vanish with a xylophone tone. He plays in the old man's chair, he braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
I tried to sleep last night. He tried, but my heartbeat screamed in fright. Thought I saw the sea. Well, when the mirror said my name with speed, I wore my best suit. The radio's on, and the phone was dead. While I hid under the bed, panic, panic. Oh Lord, every day and every night. Panic, panic. It's loud in his head. Nothing in the world
Showed up.
feels
Could have
right.
used you for a talking part.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Hello.
Well, I'll be.
And I've got nowhere left to go. The coffee talks.
You don't got the look of a
and the
Marine.
shadows
Certainly not the
dance.
militia. Who are
The
you?
postman winked and dropped his pants.
Well, you see, Valen, see out. Captain Young, you see Marines.
Veteran of the
Then
colony
locked
wars, the
myself
shielded party
inside
pats, best
again.
damn Marine in the service.
I wrote a list.
And that loudmouth is Private Side.
Lost my
If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing the trees for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain, all her Marines. We'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but your ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. And the cowards will hit us hard.
I cried into
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
but I see roses.
They went dark not too long ago. So hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Toss and love like an apple. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby. Just like
I hope the research camp is all right.
Can't hear you
I've them in hours.
over the applause in my head. The crowd's going wild, though they all fled. They're screaming my name in a silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise, and the bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. You call it a flop, I call it art. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done, oh not quite yet. This encore's soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights, drop the gin. Let's do the big one once again. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. Though the piano's gone and the drummer's dead, the ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So darling, I ask on my bended knees.
Can do, Captain.
Or perhaps a
Duncan, cover!
Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are flooding a plumber. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, for I'll sleep in the yard with the sprinkler.
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the looper again!
Dreams. I got bruins in my bloodstream. My eyes! We got bridges full of potholes. Chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic accent lies, but we resurrect. We ain't proud. Boston and no one else. I fist fight a ghost, it curse the Celts. From the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked lord of Boston and no one else. I don't trust folks who move for sun.
Too damn many of them. You saved us. Romano's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
I got a cousin in the mob.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to Crowns. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the city safe from here.
Boston and no one else. I kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked lord of Boston and no one else. Thermostat's been acting fresh, turning up the heat when I'm trying to rest. She clicks at night with the devilish hiss, and when I wake up, I'm drenched like this. I said keep it cool, but she flared to high. Now my poor ficus thinks it's gonna die. The fridge is humming low and sad, saying, brother, she's gone bad. Oh, the toaster won't toast, the blender just moans, the vacuum got drunk and won't come home. But the worst of them all, and you know it's true, is that sultry thermostat flirting with doom. I caught her blinking at the wall.
changing numbers like she's at a ball. She's running hot then dropping cold like some jazz club floozy with a heart of mold. Maybe I offended her, I called her old tech. Should've known better than to disrespect. Now she's got revenge in her mercury eye, waiting till noon to start baking my pie. Yeah, the dishwasher growls, the kettle just screams, the oven's reciting McCarthyist dreams. But that thermostat queen, she's taking the crown. She's hot and she knows it and she runs this town. So if I sweat through my collar at the very next brunch, tell them my thermostat's got me. She's slick, she's sassy, she's fully possessed. The thermostat's fresh, too fresh to be messed.
Gasping for breath, my doc said, son, you're allergic to death. I said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare, then said, Uncle, my boy, you're allergic to air. I'm allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, to radio jingles and processed meats, to sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of a cat in a fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gases just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, cause I pump right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, to whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near fire logs, can't go swimming, can't go flying, can't eat pie without first crying. I sneeze from laughter, hiccup from hugs, break out in hives from friendly bugs. My therapist said I should meditate, but I'm allergic to interstates. I'm allergic to air, to love and despair, to humid rooms and electric chairs. You can seal me up in a vacuum lair, but I'll still complain it's too sterile in there. So if you see me wrapped head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap, and Velcro, don't wave hello, don't offer a prayer. I'm allergic to kindness and definitely the air.
I buried my feelings in a tater sack, tied it shut with a whittled track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the porch a hug. I buried my hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then they sank like stew, down past the outhouse, cousin Blue. Mama said, don't fuss no breeze, if the whistle's right, it's a band of three. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
So I buried my fears in a tater
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Damn Spacers.
Then tiptoed off my billfold door. Mr. Sandman, I change.
You sleeping bandit, you're so deranged.
I won't fall for your lullaby. Next time I nap, I'll sleep with one.
like an old-time friend. Captain said hello.
Roger that.
Hello again.
Fire in the hole!
You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles toward the sky. Am I losing my mind? When the British cat no. We gotta leave! Now! People like him anyway! It still grows when you don't talk. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out taught him strike. Every man held a sign with a tiny hand. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance. Just me and the sand in a cactus trance.
Look
but
around.
when he left,
Savor
I
this.
swear I heard
Moments like this.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with
Some things
desert kin, it's 'cause the
you never get over.
cactus said hello.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal,
place
though.
where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where
It's certainly
folks
earned.
and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed. Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
Like a sleepy bee while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play,
You see?
I still hear laughter.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
We've lost so many people.
Oh, give me back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, the sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-be-doo-doo, doo-be-doo-doo, we'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
gamma beam, while the other girls just lay and bake. She's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide her clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real, but when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girl who's mildly green. Yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crazy